Thank you. What I was saying was, hello, Spirit Noodle, Thomas, Ziggurat, Great God NL, Featherwing. How's it going? Thank you for letting me know about the mute. Usually I wait 5 or 6 minutes before starting, but we're starting earlier today. How's it going, everyone? Schwassam, how are you? Jasko, how are you? I'm really excited to get started. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. If you love Ace Attorney, I'm apparently getting to one of the best parts of the first game today, which is cool. If you are watching along with me the first time, apparently we have something to be excited about. But we have to get through Case 3 first. And I've been really enjoying Case 3, to be honest. People have told me that it's inconsistent or, I don't know, just not very good. I've been enjoying it. I mean, it's not been a masterpiece, obviously, but I've liked it. Gonna have to check your VOD to see the Haikyuu reaction. Yeah, I got a bit choked up during it. You done with Hunter x Hunter, Thomas? Wow. What did you think overall? Just a quick summary. Did you enjoy the detours? The ending was somehow... Whoops. The ending was somehow everything I needed. Insane how an original ending can somehow encompass the entire series and it themes perfectly with the final message. I'm so glad to hear that, because I totally agree, and I'm putting out a video about that very thing on Friday, I believe. So cool. That's great to hear. 10 out of 10. So glad you loved it. That's great to hear. Are you going to continue with the manga? Or are you satisfied with where it ended? I'm guessing the Haikyuu one-shot is very much filled with spoilers. Oh yeah, it's like an epilogue, Spirit Noodle. It's like an epilogue, so definitely don't read it unless you're okay with spoilers or unless you read the manga. Also, just so you're aware, Haikyuu, I wouldn't expect it to get adapted anytime soon. Unfortunately, I wouldn't expect a season 5 anytime soon. You need the manga? Okay, cool. Then you'll be able to partake in all the Hunter x Hunter discussion streams if you want to. Because apparently it didn't sell well. Like the Blu-rays didn't sell well in Japan. There's not a huge, apparently there's not a huge drive for the studio to get the next one going, the next season going. A lot of the staff are working on Blue Lock, stuff like that. Glad you're enjoying it, Wolfman, and glad you could stop by today. Okay, let's just jump in, I guess. Glad you're enjoying it. Chapter 12 is... Yeah, Chapter 12 is really good. That's just my assumption, though, Spirit Noodle. I could be totally wrong. Oh, cool, Sebastian. That's kind of impressive that you finished them all. Or finished, well, I guess both of them, but even still. Cool. I am ready for today's session, too. Yeah, that's just kind of how it is, Ziggurat. There was one I had to watch. Okay. These streams do tend to be longer than my usual ones, so... What day are you on? Day 3? So I did some investigation, I did the trial, I did investigation, now I'm at the trial again. Mr. Wright? Yes, why do you look so unhappy? Thanks, Wolfman. Not as long as my Hunter x Hunter analysis streams, though, that's true. Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. I gotta get myself in the mindset for what's going on. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. But there's no time for dead people jokes, please. I'm hoping, as always, you check out the rest of the franchise. I mean, if I continue to enjoy, for sure. For sure. For anyone who's played, by the way, would you consider this game to be the weakest or one of the weakest in the series? Because that's what I've heard here and there, but I'm not sure if that's like what a lot of people think. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Not really? Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. What did I miss in the last 8 minutes? Nothing. We just talked a little bit about anime, and now we're starting. How's it going, C5? Welcome in. Now we just continue this wild case. October 19th, 10 a.m. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. All this music. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Talking about anime? Yeah. Oh. Sorry about that. Not really, no. I think it's a pretty solid entry, even today, despite being less complex in some ways than later entries. Cool. Cool. I was just curious. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come into the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. I think it's general consensus that it's around middle to high tier. Oh, interesting. So that must be just a rare opinion from the people I heard that from. I'm home from work because I didn't want to... Sounds good, C5. Hope you continue to enjoy. I'm very excited. All Ace Attorney games would be considered around the same tier, with a few being transcendent. Second game is considered to be the weakest. Interesting. Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. Gotcha, Dero. Okay. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal... Oh, right. Right. This guy. Mr. Sal Manella. Or that director. The boy. Will the witness state his name and profession? Me too, antagonist. I'm glad you're able to as well. Hope work is going well regardless. Yeah. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can Jew get? Jew don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob raffle. Sal Manella. I like that. I'm director. Television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right, she doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Thank you for the follow, Klein. Sal Manella. Ready to make a child cry in court. Perfect. How's it going, Ramuki? The day of the murder. Oop. Okay. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. I have to remember this case again. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Me too, Ramuki. Glad you could make it. Mia going yandere. I like how the director looks guilty and he hasn't even said shit yet. He has a perpetual guilty look on his face. I'll try my best. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, there's a new Battler emote, which I did specifically for Ace Attorney stuff. Thomas just used it. Oh, here it is. I put that in specifically for this stuff. Yeah, I know, Wolfman. I gotcha. How's it going, Dapo Chuckles? So press a lot, read the court record, blah, blah, blah. I think, hopefully I'm getting the hang of it. But as always, like, if I forget something obvious, like reading the court record, or forget that it exists, let me know. I don't mind that, but obviously don't tell me what to do. Like, don't backseat me. Easy as ABC, perfect. Yeah, this one's nice, eh? This emote makes me think of Shaw. Me too. But I had a meeting with Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. Right, and the murder was 2:30, I believe. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Okay, let's go through this again. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30, and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Oh yeah, he better not do that tongue thing, I swear. But, like, I mean, Mia/Maya is right next to me. Okay, so... 2:30, stabbed by this. Yeah, we have this photo. The guide map, the weapon, the empty bottle of sleeping pills, the head, and the path to glory. Okay. Every victory scene. Okay. Hey, Melia, I'm doing well. How are you? Can't wait for potential upcoming Spy Family ones. Yeah, there's a very, very likely chance for an Anya one. Okay. 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, okay, he seems nervous there. Why not just press it for the hell of it? In the employee area? That's right. There was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. Anya, best face in anime? Very true. I bought manga today, Blue Period. Oh, have you read Blue Period before, Melia? If not, I mean, you're in for a treat regardless, but it's one of my favorite manga. Not that that says much, but... she certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. Okay. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone ate lunch... Everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Hey Safwa, how's it going? Glad you're using the Battler emote. Damn, Hannah already beat me to it. Oh yeah, the anime for Blue Period sucks. It's so bad. Okay. An action scene run through. Okay. Skipping lunch. Did he skip lunch? I thought he ate. Did he not eat? I don't know, let's press. You didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? Okay, I guess that's not true. That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah. Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Okay, the answer's contradictory. Excuse my sleepy brain, I don't know why. But the answer has to be it's contradictory. Mr. Manella. Okay, Melia, sounds good. He mentioned skipping lunch when we talked to him earlier on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's contradictory, but I said the right thing. Whoops. I mean, I'm fumbling my way through it a little bit. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table. Oh yeah, okay, so that is what I was thinking. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Okay, yeah, I was thinking that. Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did eat it. Oh. Who was it that says, I hope he doesn't do the tongue thing? Because he just did the tongue thing. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat, I'd suspect as much. So when exactly did you eat it? Diagnose you. Oh no. What's the cure for that, Sebastian? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Okay. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. Yep, that's true. I'll press on that one a bit more. Until 4. I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. The tongue thing again, yeah. You didn't take a single break. Yeah. Yeah, not a 1. What's he sweating about so much? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. No, let's press harder. Hey, Dark Kebabs. How's it going? Wait a second. Oh. Okay, it's a personality assessment. I always find it interesting when people assess my personality across the internet. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops. Raffle? Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess I did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Manella's kind of age of court, you think? You think? Manella, Pike, Tonpa, very AJ core. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Oh no. Edgeworth is laughing. Okay. I did enable CatJam C5. It should be enabled. Yeah, it's enabled. It just doesn't show up on the on-screen chat. Okay. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Okay. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. It was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12. I don't understand that reference. Oh yeah, Lord Buggy, of course. Winston Payne. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. LOL. That's just enough. I'm gonna try to quickly get through this testimony. Manella makes me uncomfortable. Well, Phoenix? That testimony was too short to wring out any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Okay. So 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Clearly peak characterization. Okay, I mean, I could use the... I mean, technically I could use the map. 2:15 to 4 was blocked off. Why is that? That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short. Okay. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating. Yeah, okay. There were 2 plates on the table? Oh, right. The other one was D. Vasquez's plates, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. I mean... Can't I just show this map? I don't know. It's right there. It's right next to it. No, 50 minutes is not enough time. It sure as hell is. I don't know. That seems too simple to present the map, but why the hell not? No, damn it. I got it wrong. Oh, no. No. I was thinking. Okay. Think harder. Time of death to... I don't know. How do I prove this? Okay, hold on. I need to shake off the sleepiness. We took a break. Only 15 minutes. I know, that's true, Sebastian.
Chaos.
Oh no, guest. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. In the midst of this horrific... Mr. Monkey's head. In the midst of this horrific nonsense. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. When you know what you want those to go towards, please let me know. And I will note that down. Thank you so much. Okay. It blocked between... I don't know! Berserk art video. Sure. Thank you very much, guest. I'll just make a note of that. Okay. You know what? I don't care. Let's go reckless. What am I... So I'm just gonna go scattershot. That's the guide map. That's the photo. Time of death. Oh, I said this. Sorry, guys. You look... That was mean. You look like a guy who goes through meals fast. Even I have to take my time to eat that kind of food. Well, Phoenix. Oh my gosh. Okay. God damn it. No, it doesn't. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Here we go. I wonder what happens if I die. I'm just gonna go... I need to ease my way into this. What happens if you die? Do you just restart? That's what going suspect's fine. You get an instant guilty? But what is it? What is an instant guilty? He just has a heart attack? You die in real life, shit. No, I think I'm gonna just die. Because I don't know what... So, do I just not object? Very big question for a Monday. Penalize me. Okay, I don't know. I'm doing something clearly wrong. Yeah. Oh! All I have to do is press the first statement. Oh my goodness. Okay. All I have to do is press the first damn statement. Oh my gosh. I guess I just... I thought I had pressed every single one. Okay. Okay, so it's 15 minutes. So now what? Okay. Press first. What time? You took it at 2:30? Okay, so... 2:30... Then this, right? No? But the death is 2:30. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn. Okay, let's see what happens. No reason to prolong it. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, guilty. Okay. Damn. Okay. The Ace Attorney community. I sent Duvigan to prison, yeah. I mean, he'll break out easy. You see New York New? The Ace Attorney community doesn't shame save scumming. Thanks for letting me know, Ramuki, but what the Ace Attorney community does and doesn't shame, like, I would have done it. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. If I want to, I'll do it. If not, I won't. I don't like the way that's structured, because it's like... Unless I'm just missing something really dumb. Not Uvo, yeah. Because... They said they got out at 2:30, and then Phoenix then says... So that's... The time of death was at 2:30. So... There was enough time. And then if I present the time of death, the autopsy report, does that not prove that it's possible? I don't know. It's a bit weird how it's structured. Like, I don't know. It's a bit too specific, I feel like. But unless I'm just being stupid. Okay, so I think I pressed... Okay. I pressed on one of these. Action scene. I think I pressed this one. If you get your first wrong objection, save immediately. Why is that? Just because I might get more? Okay, yeah, I understand saving often now. Around 4. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Is this the one I press? Oh, okay, that's not it. I struggled here as well, you're not alone. It's weird, I don't know. And Edgeworth just laughing ominously in the background. Great. Okay, I think this is the point. Okay. What on earth? I don't think that's enough time for you to do that, but that's just me. Okay. Thank you, Judge. So let me just quickly save. A version of Umineko where you can reply with certain blue truths. And as for repetition requests in a similar style to this would be really cool. Yeah, they would have to restructure a lot. But yeah, that could potentially be pretty cool. To send him to the Shadow Realm. Listen, I'm trying my best. We took a break, so I pressed this. What time? 2:30 till 2:45. 2:30, that's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and then come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 2? Base 12? What were you doing? Yeah, we said this. Wise. Oh! Damn, okay. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer have nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. Hi, Edgeworth. What? I'll answer that in a second, C5. Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Oh, no. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? No, because they're saying it was blocked off. It's impossible. I'm pretty sure. But I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Haha. Haha. Yeah, so yeah, C5, I don't think it's very possible for Dog River's chances of blowing a 3-1 lead. I don't have many hopes for that, but, you know, one game at a time. We'll see how tonight goes. I think we'll, if I had to guess, I'd say done in 5. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked, yes, at 2:15 to 4. I catch your drift, Thomas. If Edgeworth keeps being smug like this, we can just call Old Bag back into the room. True. Edgy clearly loves his job. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. At 2:15, yep. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. Yeah. Oh, he was misgendering Mr. Monkey. God damn, Edgeworth. What the hell? And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. Do you, Hannah? I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. Thank you. Thank you, sir. What? It's over? Edward's a good-looking dude. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. I love this chapter. It's here that things start to get really good. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we got him off the stand. The very good ending, Sebastian. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have a decisive evidence. A witness. Get him out. Get him off. Who is this, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai secured the victim. Order! I will have order. I see. The court... Oh, 10-minute recess, I think? Sorry, I skipped the line. Court is adjourned for recess. Must be to look at the evidence? Okay. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Oh, sorry. Oliver, I missed your sub. Oliver, if you're still here, please let me know if you want that to go towards one of the goals. Really appreciate the resub. Thank you. I missed that a while ago. I guess I got caught up in the gift subs. But if you're still here, thank you so much. He's making all of us sick. Do you enjoy trying to discover who did it and what happened before the trials? Yeah, that's true. That is a bit of a contrast between Danganronpa and this series, at least so far. In Danganronpa, I did try to put things together like that, but I find that the discovery happens so far along with the trial as it happens. Thank you for the follow, Iron Blue. So yeah, so far I haven't been trying to discover who did it before the trials, Bloom and Bolt. The judge needs to restock on popcorn. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in that trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. That's all there is. It's like you're doing homework as the teacher collects it. Perfect analogy. I've done that once or twice. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. Well, you do look like Uvo. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thank you. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, this is a murder case. We worry... Okay, so it's, I forget the guy's name, but I liked him. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Oh, man. Edgeworth's great. Nice to see Edgeworth. Oh, Cody, right. Taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins. I like that his face is below the stand. Could you perhaps arrange a box for him to stand on? Wow. Hannah, this is why he's your guy, right? So kind. Arranging a box for Cody to stand on. Right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. He's such a sweet soul. Look at Cody. A man of the people. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. Someone get this kid a phone book. And your boyfriend is good with kids. Height shaming. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. Yeah, it seems like kids and old people put him on edge a little bit. Pardon the pun. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Oh, what a sweetheart. Witness? Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Stations Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with a beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer a bearded gentleman myself. A very long day. Gentle king. Yeah, and then proceeds to shout at a child within 2 seconds. Me, when I get hit with babysitting at the last minute, I would never have been able to do babysitting. Honestly, good for them, Bloom and Bolt. He doesn't deserve an easy time. At the same time, he's kind of based. Photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. Old bag would put anyone on edge, true. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I've done babysitting myself. Did you like it, Wolfman? Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. Whew, okay. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and then went to the studios that day. Okay, I'm actively thinking. I have my thinking cap on big time. Let me just quickly... There we go. I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Time to harass a kid. Dread of the grave levels of thinking, exactly. I was going for the studio. Nothing out there so far. I do lots with my siblings. Oh, okay, cool. Some days you want to sit on the kids? Fair. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost in the way, though, for about 30 minutes. That's important, probably? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. Totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Whichever goal I'd like? Okay, Oliver, I'll do so. Thank you very much. Please be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child. Babysitting is very lovely when they're nice kids, but some children are simply evil and want to play Minecraft till 10 p.m., and the parents want them in bed by 7, and you're panicking, and they're pulling into the driveway. Speaking from experience a little bit, Hannah, that seems very visceral. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I'm focusing, I'm honing in. Went to studios that day? Studio for about 30 minutes. That seems important. I'm just gonna press for the hell of it. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors, but guess what happened next? I don't know what you mean. That child isn't burned into my memories. No. Children are an RNG dice roll. I get that. I worked with young children for work when I was in university, and it was definitely a dice roll. You weren't carrying your camera back then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Where was it? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and we went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words but be firm. Easy for you to say. I want to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Okay. Oh, no. Sorry. And then you get the kids that say, my mom lets me eat Oreos anytime I want. Different styles of parenting. So, where was the camera? Okay. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Oh, gentle but firm. Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Oh, it's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's a kind of new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in the courts. The law is sacred. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? I can imagine an antagonist. Oh, that's good, Sebastian. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Okay. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Okay. Because I just have to press. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Being a parent in that case, yeah. Honestly, Ramuki, I just kind of did it as a punt, as a risk, as a gamble. I didn't think that would actually do anything. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you a person. He was a person. True. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Okay, I'm just gonna press everything. That's the end. I'm just gonna press everything. Dumb luck wins the case. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? How's it going, Maxim? First time chatter. Nice to have you in. How's it going? What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, the fight was so intense that I kind of got scared. So I went straight home. Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague, yeah. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. We find out what he saw. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? I played the whole series, hope you like it so far. I do, it's lots of fun so far. This case kind of confused me a bit in the beginning of the stream, but we're making progress. And I heard the next one's really good, which I'm excited for. Actually, the fight was so intense. Oh, yeah, okay. Went straight home. Okay, so let's see. I have my camera with me. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. He goes for the bad guy, wham. Okay, I did this already. Why? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop? Samurai slap? Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press him harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Is that chime Does that chime mean that I did something right? I'm assuming it does. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Okay, that does mean it. You missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. No, he hasn't. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Ugh. My point is this, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Thank you, Lolo. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Okay. Thinking cap, thinking cap. Miss Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Oh, why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? The judge made me think, the way the judge said something a couple sentences ago made me think that maybe the paths of, either the sword or the paths of glory evidence? He couldn't watch it, he was watching something else show evidence. Path to glory. He was killed in Studio 1, so I think he couldn't have gotten there. No, he could get there through a secret pathway. There was, like, he went through the outside and then around through the trees. He couldn't go along the regular pathways that everyone else was going through, but I think it was possible for him because he snuck through around the outside. He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. I think evidence, probably. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Oh, so what I think was happening was he was obsessed with the samurai punches and kicks, and then looked down into here, into the scrapbook, because it contains every victory scene. I'm pretty sure that would be it. I'm pretty sure. To, like, compare it to the victory scene from every other battle. No? This doesn't prove every... No? Okay, never mind. We have ascertained the young boy's a great fan. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Oh. He was watching something else? Probably? Something else? Explain yourself. What could possibly distract him from seeing his idol fight? Why do you claim he was looking at... I still think that was right. Please refer... What? Why did he look away from the fight? The camera? Was he taking... No, he didn't have a picture. I don't know. Hold on. No? Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Okay, I thought he was looking in his scrapbook thing, but he must have been trying to take a picture of it with the camera, and then it didn't work. Yeah. That's the key, because he's fumbling around with it because he doesn't know how it works yet. That's why he didn't take the picture, but he was probably fumbling around with it, I think. What's that, the camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at this critical moment? Because he was, yeah, looking at his camera. Okay. He was trying to take a picture. Hey. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason. Thank you for the follow, Nitsuwa. One reason why you would have looked away from this fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Media means business. Your Honor. The defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? I love how people just lie on the stand all the time. He's this close to crying? Oh no. Welcome to the real world, kid. Damn, Phoenix, what the hell? Oh no, he actually is crying. Oh no. I'm sorry. What the hell? I don't blame the kid for lying. Yeah. I mean, he's a kid. He's 7. He's in 2nd grade. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the victim. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Phoenix has no chill towards kids? Apparently not. Edgeworth and Phoenix, kindred spirits. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Alright, NL. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of the day. He deserves everything that's coming to him. Oh my goodness. So I missed it. That's all that happened. Okay. Okay. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the examination anyway. Okay. Okay. You're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the victim, so I held my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Okay. No. Like, come on, buddy. That's all? Yeah. I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Yeah, we gotta press him. Sorry, Cody. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here that I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture! Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I took a picture. Lording over a 7-year-old. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, find out what this kid's all about. Escape from the clutches of the victim? Did you see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. Okay. Held on my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open, so I missed it. Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Why? You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes? Okay. I actually think I enjoy the harder aspect of uncovering the truth on your hands on Phoenix Wright. On your own hands? I thought Danganronpa lacked that aspect, but I prefer the characters in that game. Yeah, Danganronpa has strong characterization throughout. Thank you for the follow, LOL KHZ. Thank you for the follow. Motion to treat the witness as hostile. Okay, so I erase them. So he's saying why would I erase them? Yeah, no, so this one seems to me like, yeah, he had just won. And it says every victory scene. So why? Of course he would want to take it. You have to prove like that a kid took a picture of a superhero? Yeah, that is funny. That's what it comes down to, right? No, like, I think this is it. I love the characters in this series so much. They're like my family. Cool. I can't wait to get more invested in them. Edgeworth and Phoenix have a lot of potential. I think it's this. Aha! The music stopped. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when he lands the final blow. Yeah, and he landed the final blow and you didn't take him. I never missed one. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Yeah. Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle that the Steel Samurai's won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them what the truth is. Please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Blurry, he erased them by mistake. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. I love the song. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take the picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. Damn, this is kind of epic. Least ridiculous line of questioning in any game, Ace Attorney game ever. That's why he lied and said that the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Yeah, Cody rage quit. Order. I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh no. Oh no. That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose the fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, then he didn't move. I'm not gonna voice that part. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Yeah. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Yeah. The Steel Samurai was the victim. Damn, okay. If you understand what's really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Damn, how do we get to this point? Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying that this man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning, thus he obviously knew about the Will Powers' foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back. Left the employee area after lunch, however, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. I don't know which one Cornered is. I don't know the names of the songs. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah, I like this one a lot as well. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? But he's only showing us this because now he knows that it wasn't the Steel Samurai. Or because of the reversal, whatever it was. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Here, this is it. Studio 2. While looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive. It looks like this isn't the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. What? Look at that photo once more. Yeah, they're at Studio 2. Two swole bros chilling in the dressing room. Yeah, being nice to the kid didn't last too long. The photo is all the evidence you need to win the trial. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him! There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Yeah, it's the Studio 2 thing. Bullying is the way to go. Oh, whoa. This 2? Which one? There's 2 2s. Do I pick this 2? Do I pick this 2? Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number. Ah, yes, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1. Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe that Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible, What's this all about? I enjoy that on this and the next chapter's every trial part, you get a holy shit moment when you discover more facts. Yeah, it's cool. This is like an onion. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what did we see that, that was taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1, it says 2. Here's the true scene of the crime. That also, oh right, because there was no... Wait, what? Oh crap, what am I pointing at? Like an ogre, exactly. Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. The trailer's there, is it not? No filming is done there? Because the trailer's there, that means the people who we previously thought were not the suspects have to be, or are likely to be. There's a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. Oh, it took too long. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there we go. Yep. During that break, Mr. Sal Manella and D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Sal Manella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court, he said that no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse is true. Okay. Yeah. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim stole the costume. The limp? The limp. I think it's the limp. You do. You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised I'm suddenly much less confident, I feel that. I think I'm right, though. Okay, I think it's the limp, I'm pretty sure. No? Oh, damn it. Some sort of proof that will knock their socks up. Okay. Never mind. Okay, no. Never mind. The guy back, no. Not this. I don't think it's the weapon. I don't think it's this. The jackhammer stole the costume. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Dark Girl N. Sorry, I'm in the middle of deep think. Big thing. Was it because he was sleeping? I think it was because he was sleeping. I think this is it. I think this is it. No. Oh, this is it? It is it. Look at me go. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers are. It reads sleeping pills, sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. Yes, he was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Yes, knew it. I think this is it. This is it. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, but there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Oh. Examine Hammer's body. Fingerprints. Wouldn't fingerprint be the easiest way to do it? Just Powers' blood. That could be gone. Traces of that could be gone by now. Damn the body. I think fingerprint. Pretty sure. Satisfaction, yes, you wouldn't get if people spoil on you. On it. Very good. Thank you, Wolfman. Thank you. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. Ugh. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to judge. So that means another recess, right? Yeah. Okay, suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities to this case. Things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Damn, this case is long. May have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Homework. We're giving out homework in the court of law now. Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Should we trust the judge with his evidence? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I myself prefer gumshoe. Me too. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers, as you say, Your Honor. Okay, last extension. I would hope so. Okay. Okay. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. Was it when I died? Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead. Ho-ho! Of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Okay, another investigation then? I wonder how long this one will be. Yeah, he straight up said it to his client. Okay. 3:27 p.m. That was a close one, huh? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya. The fifth case on the first game is by far the longest in the series, but it's the longest in the entire series? Damn. If I was a client, me equals dies inside repeatedly. Yeah, fair enough. Very original joke, Thomas. I think I got a pretty good idea of who did it. Now I just need a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days. Wow, is that like a critique? Pretty much. We've got no time to waste. Longest case is 1-5 or last of 3. Okay. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Yes. You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah, but Mr. Hammer was the victim. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? It does have a Gen 2 vibe. I agree, Sebastian. What happened to the director's testimony? They were both in the trailer, which means that the killer has to be one of them. Because the real scene was Studio 2. Maya's cute. Yeah. Yeah, this is a critique pretty much. Was Maya always this excitable? I haven't noticed anything. Okay. Go talk to WP. Yes. Okay. Let us... Oh, no. Let us move to the detention center. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick. I love the grin. I love her grin here. You must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off? Could you wipe that grin off your face? Nah, keep it. Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really much I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Okay. Vasquez? Could you tell me more about Ms. Vasquez? Smug Maya is the best Maya. The producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius. She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, she's had nothing but hits. She picked it up and made it shine. Oh yeah, I did hear that. Oh, and... And what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors, anyhow. Please tell me. I love the relationship between Maya and Nick and how they continue to become better friends throughout the series. Well, I guess I assume it continues after this point. But yeah, so far I've liked it a lot. Can you tell me anything, about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. I mean, his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. You ship Nick and Maya. Interesting. How old is Nick? I don't remember. Is he 24? I personally see it quite different. Yeah, I see it quite different personally. Compared to the 3DS and Nintendo DS version, as someone who plays it on these consoles, the fact that the guard is so detailed means that... It's a good illustration, yeah? He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. True, 5 years ago. 5 years ago. In fact, when he was my role model when I started in this business, but he just stopped taking the big roles. Little Productions at Global. I immediately saw it as an older brother, younger sister sort of dynamic. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to the sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. Yeah, let's question her. Let's question her. Let's question her. Gumshoe and Edgeworth, that's a ship I can get behind. Easy. The guard is oh yeah, the shadow made it. Was that an actual handlebar, or was that just the shadow making it look like it? She sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. She's gonna explode in a second. She's gonna explode in a second. I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. No, we can't. You eat, you die. Whew, she's alive. I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer. The studio bigwigs love her, so she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Manella. Can I ask about Manella? He's so soft to push over, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. I think they're both complicit then. He treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. This is gonna be completely wrong, but my early guess is that she manipulated him into doing something. Maybe? I don't know. And there was that fence, right? There was that fence outside the trailer right by where they were eating. The broken fence with the point coming up. That's where the murder probably happened. No, it doesn't, Maya. That doesn't make any sense. She doesn't understand sadomasochism. Mr. Hammer. Maya got a bit of gremlin energy. This is true. Not as much as Anya, though. Peak gremlin. Oh, I like that you're using my new Shinobu emote, Thomas. Not really because of the age aspect, but more on the guardian aspect. Since Mia died, now he has to take care of her. Yeah, I think it's a combination of those for me. Shinobu best girl, yes. No one, like, my favorite character in Monogatari will never ever change. Never. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak it by me? He's never stooped so low, it's impossible. So I don't know why that is, but I think I know... I don't know. Let's go to Studio 2. Yeah, Shinobu's best. Think back to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right, but why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Actually, let's check the employee area first. More of a Hanekawa man myself, but I'm not gone through all of it, but Shinobu's pretty cool, funny. If you're ever interested, Sal, I made a video, but it encapsulates the entirety of the anime. If you're interested in my perspective on why she's really good, I think it's a pretty good video. But yeah, Hanekawa was great too. Kaiki's my definitive top one, but Shinobu and Nadeko right there. Yeah, I think it's fair to have any number of top ones in Monogatari, like 6 or 7 of them I think are fair. But for me, Shinobu's always going to be my number one. Bunny Girl Senpai's a better Monogatari? You may upset people by saying that. Just be careful. I like Bunny Girl Senpai, it's pretty good. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come and see them film later. I'm not upset, I'm just disappointed. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills. I wonder if there are any other clues. Oh, Gumshoe? No touching. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack. I guess it can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose the actor in me. Oh, okay. All right, Thomas, we'll see. Dramatique. The plate on that table. For sleeping pills. Traces of sleeping pills, okay. For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct, but I have the capability to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills. There are traces, it'll change color. Cool. Waiver? Waiver got a new job later on? Nah. Atsumu emote tier 2? Yeah. Everything in due time, pal. That song's really good too. The peak... Yeah, I do have the peak fiction Kino face. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. Okay. So it'd been laced? Looks like it. How could your investigation tell the truth? Is a real mess. People think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some thinks we should switch suspects. What do you think? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Damn. He is unraveling. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Our job would be over now. Our guy's innocent. Yeah, honestly. Cups, bottles. Like, instead the judge gave us homework. It's Bisky. Bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottom. So that means... oh! You were serious, Bloom and Bolts. Thank you for the sub. If you want to put that towards any of the goals, please let me know. But otherwise, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. It sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. Yep. So I was right. Okay. So he put him to sleep to put on the costume. Minus steak. Okay. Oops. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I don't really have a problem with it, Blumenbolt. I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? What? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. Dark Girl Waifu. How's it going? First time chatter, Dark Girl? Nice to have you in. Penny Sus. This week is the last episode. What? No! Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would he do that? Yeah, I agree with what Ramuki's saying there. I do think it's part of the critique. Like, I think it all plays into the idea of this game being a critique on the system. With how overly cartoonish and crazy it gets in the ways in which things are stacked against you. Which is cool, because it works in service of the dramatics of the plot and presentation, but it also works in terms of the thematics. I think it's smart. I think it's good. Her drip is sus. I guess the rumor must be true then. Oh? The rumor. Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt, yeah. What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. She does have the background character drip. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done. Whoever did... I skipped that, sorry. Kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrants. No. Okay. So if you... Blumenbolt, if you do want to put it towards any one of these goals that are incomplete, that I just linked, you can go ahead and do that. But if none of them strikes your fancy, I can just do it myself. I can just pick one myself. Either way, thank you. Just let me know if you change your mind. As of right now, I'll just put something towards whatever in there. Who's gonna change this programming? They're not gonna make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. I think that has to do with Vasquez, probably. Maybe? Why aren't they gonna make kids shows? They don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet. How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. That can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. Here, take a look at this. Oh? What? Okay. This Path to Glory, right? This shows that he loves it, right? And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is so different, what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Final Fantasy X? Okay, thanks a lot. I'll just note that down. And then I'll add that in after the stream. Thank you, again. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. Okay. It was an accident. Why didn't they just make it public? He would take the fall. Yeah. He's a big star. Yeah. I see. You know who knows more about this? Ms. Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Okay. If she'll talk. Let's move. You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth. 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyways, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that he stole the costume? I don't think I do. I mean, this maybe? The steak? I do have proof. I can prove that he stole it. This, maybe? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill power on the plate. Thoughts on putting Xenogears on the list of games to play on stream? I don't have plans to do that right now, Dejobu Man. I think I'll play it off stream, probably. One day. It's a game that I've never gotten past like 15, 16 hours in. And from what I remember, the mechanics are a bit, like, they don't really jive with me, some of the gameplay. it got a bit frustrating, so I don't think that would lead to great stream material. So I think I'd probably do it off stream. But I do want to play it soon. Or maybe not soon, but eventually. I bet he put it there himself. Even a lightweight like him would have trouble sleeping. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. Fingerprints, right? Yes. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Are you planning on playing Chaos off-stream once the game runs better on PC? The game runs fine on PC, Guest. It's the problem was that it was the resources it uses were screwing with the frame rate while I streamed, and I don't know if that'll get better. Like maybe once I finish playing this first Ace Attorney game, I'll try a stream with it. I'll try it and see how it goes. But I mean, if that just continues, I'll just play it off stream probably. Yeah, I've heard that, Dejobu Man, and I did find the story that it hooked me a little bit, but yeah, for some reason I just stopped playing the time I played it a few years ago. But I do want to get back to it. Are you going to play the whole trilogy package on Steam or just the first game? I bought the whole trilogy, so I think I'm kind of committed, unless I start hating it for some reason, but I don't see that happening. I think I'm pretty committed, Bloom and Bolt. But yeah, Guest, I might try it one more time, but the problem was not that it didn't run well on PC as much as it didn't run well streaming it. You win, I'll talk. I'm tired, see, tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag, you're right, 5 years ago, there was an accident, a fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. It was unfortunate timing, Dark Kebabs, for that and for Horizon Forbidden West. Because Elden Ring just took over. And who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the Mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. He never meant any harm to anyone. Hold on a minute. Here, take this. A photograph? Yes, trilogy streams. Yeah, I might stream the games after this as well. Don't know if I should make that a goal or just see how I feel right after the game, and then if I would just want to continue, you know? Oh, okay, this is the broken fence. Okay. God damn. Have you watched The Sopranos? Yeah, I watched it years ago, Noxus, like 10 years ago, and now I'm rewatching it right now. I'm halfway through Season 4. Through Season 4. The new Horizon game came out at the worst time. You're never going to compete with the release on... Yeah, exactly, Safa. It is the worst time. They should have just delayed it 2 months or something. I would definitely recommend playing the whole trilogy like a single game. To me, the second and third game elevated the series so much, both on plot and gameplay. Yeah, it's definitely something that is in my mind at the moment. I think you're right, Thomas. I think it was Breath of the Wild. They just have unfortunate release schedules for the Horizon games, which is too bad, because the first game's really good, in my opinion. Horizon Zero Dawn's really good. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Do you think The Sopranos is rising for you? Not super significantly, Sebastian, but a little bit at the moment, a little bit. Play all the games in the series. Like I said, Wolfman, I'll decide that later. I might make it a donation goal. I might see how it is, because I have to buy a bunch of them as well if I do that. Maybe one day, Guest. Maybe one day. I liked Zero Dawn a lot, so I definitely want to. Goddamn. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I didn't feel much like talking about it. I understand. So this adds a nice layer of recontextualization to Old Bag. Okay. Now let's move to Outside Studio 1. I haven't seen it, but I adore Mad Men. I'll probably watch it later this year. Yeah, so nothing's going to touch Mad Men for me. Nothing is ever going to touch it. I actually made a tweet, but then just didn't tweet it, saying that nothing's going to touch Mad Men when it comes to live action. I just can't imagine it. But Sopranos is good, and you can see, Sopranos is really, really good, and you can see a lot of Mad Men's inspiration and how it came from it when it comes to, like, the stylistics, the dialogue, the approach, the overall approach. Hello? 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Mr. Hammer. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Okay, so I think I have to present... this. Oh, whoops. I have to do it like this, yeah. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Hey, I'm down, Thomas. I only want to do one Spy Family one, though, so it's between that and Anya. The birds, yeah. Oldbag. She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag. Right, anyway, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. She went inside the trailer. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? With Ace Attorney having so many hot characters, the blush emoji is a lot more necessary. It would fulfill a need, it would fulfill a role that I don't think I have with any other emote. So I do see that. You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. That's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, I'm sure it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Lloyd blushing is cute too. They're a good-looking family. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him, and to think it was just an accident. Excuse me, what is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? Oh, she's looking at us? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? A murder? No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? The shoe's on the other foot now. Phoenix asking for proof? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. Security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. I want her to run me. She could fix you. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. Oh, shit. What? They did say she was in the Mafia. Oh, she wouldn't fix me. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? Golden butterfly brooch and long pipe? Only peak fiction, Sebastian. This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. No! Hold it right there. Oh, Gumshoe, what the hell? There you go, Thomas. There you go, there's your boy. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. This is the timing, the presentation of this series is so great. Guys, I really enjoy this series. Apparently we haven't hit the peak of this game, which is apparently Trials 4 and 5 or something like that. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Fight back! Gumshoe, of course, took them on 4-on-1. What else could have happened? You okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. No, you were perfect. You were spot on. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you. I was really scared. Don't mention it, pal. I'm just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. That's kind of cute. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Hey, Holy Potato. How are you today? To be continued. Okay, are we at the trial then? Gumshoe gives Season 1 Reiner vibes in the best way possible. Yeah, I see that. I find it funny that Gumshoe is portrayed kind of stupid, but he is really sometimes really useful because of his kind heart. Yeah, he followed his intuition, his heartfelt intuition in that moment, and it led him to the correct path, I guess you could say. Which is an interesting contrast to all the evidence-based approach to things, like through Edgeworth and Phoenix's duels and all that. It's a nice contrast, nice balance. Let me just blow my nose for a sec. Okay. Just watch you reading the first 2 chapters of One Piece on YouTube. Will the others be uploaded there too? No, Santi. To watch me react to One Piece, you'll have to watch them on Twitch, on the Twitch VODs. But all the chapters should be there right now, but they do expire every 2 months. So to get me reading One Piece, you'll have to, most of the reads will be on Sundays, but I'll tweet out about it beforehand, but most of them will be on Sundays. So Twitch is the place for my One Piece reads. That was just to show people that I was starting it. So yeah. The brain and the brawn, the mind and the heart. True. We need more stupid people in the world. So far, they are portrayed a lot like Gumshoe, the heart, Edgeworth, the logic, and Phoenix both. Yeah. Phoenix is a nice mix of both of them. The ads are horrible. The ads for what? The VODs? Stupidity is just one thing to call it. Yeah. You could also just call it simplicity. Oh, I'm on chapter 18 for One Piece. After I finish the first 21 chapters, I will be putting out a video on YouTube that's just like a quick general review of my thoughts and things like that, which most people who follow along will know. But nonetheless, I'm just going to put it out there, just a very casual video, just me in front of a camera, just talking about my thoughts. It'll be like 15 minutes or something. Your VODs are quiet and the ads are loud. Don't know what... I guess I never tried to balance out the VOD audio with the ad audio. I don't know if I can turn off ads for the VODs. I think I've tried but haven't been able to. I don't know. I'll see. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. We're gonna finish this today. Easy, no problem. The defense is ready, Your Honor. And we just saved, I think. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimony, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. But yeah, Spirit Noodle, I don't know if I think I did say it. Chapter 18. Chapter 18. D. Vasquez was a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. Okay, cool. Spirit Noodle. I dislike needless banter. Amen to that. What arc is Chapter 18 again? Orange Town, I think it was called? If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Wow. Yeah, Edgeworth is having some problems. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Okay, we have Maya's support today. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down. Easy. Easy there, Phoenix. Easy there. Edgy finally got a witness to state her name and occupation. True? True. Okay. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Right? Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Gotta cancel Nick for that wording? Yeah. This whole case was only bad luck with witnesses for Edgeworth? Yes, this is true. Interesting to see this newer side of him. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Okay. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Oh, Thomas. We might have to cancel you for that wording. Okay, cool. I see, very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Okay, this is the final battle. Let's do it. Hell yeah, Maya. Let's do it. Okay, the day of the murder. Thinking cap time. I'm gonna be flawless here. Entered the trailer, a little before noon. Meeting began at 12, ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break. Press it just for the hell of it. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. You don't do it either, sir. You don't do it either. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. Yeah, so what I was thinking a little while ago, like 20 minutes ago or whenever that was, is that maybe she had Sal do something for her. That's kind of her thing. In which case, Sal being the key witness is not enough. It's not enough. I mean, someone else? One person is enough. No, it's not. Why does this game just directly respond to the things I say one sentence later all the time? If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. That was a rhyme. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak... Well, Mick, find anything? I kind of wish you'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Probably because it's trying to lead you in that direction? Yeah, and I guess I just verbalize it. Okay. So, talking about evidence... Let me just see. Let me just read what he said again. Sorry, I have to go through this. Sal. Evidence that proves that she didn't eat that steak. Okay. I'm so excited for AJ to play Case 5. Interesting. People were telling me about Case 4 before. But Case 5 is great too, that's cool. Evidence that proved that she didn't eat the steak. It's not this. Okay. Process of elimination. It's not this. 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 I don't know about that. Not this, not this, not this. I don't think it's this. Hey, Dragonite. I am doing well. I'm having fun. Hope your Monday's going well too. When exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No, the meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. She forgot. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious. Okay. So I had Sal take me to Studio 1. Okay, so what contradicts that? Okay, not any of these. I don't think it's this. Sleeping pills? Van? Okay, let's go through it. No, 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 no. Probably not. No, no. No, no. I don't think the van is it. Is it just the steak plate? But that was Jack Hammer's steak. A large bone. Maybe because it's a large bone to say that there was no time to eat it? I don't know. That would be really weird. There were 2 steaks. Yeah. And earlier, Sal Manella was talking about, he ate it. There's something to do with how long it took. I'm just gonna try it. That was it? That's really weird. I just did process of elimination. I don't think that directly... What is this thought process? Oh, it isn't hammers? Okay. But it had traces of sleeping pill on it. It had traces of sleeping pills on it. That could only be hammers, I'm pretty sure. As I thought. What is this reasoning? You claim you ate a T-bone steak. Why is that so humorous to me? Why is it so funny? Just with his face? I need to screenshot this, hold on. Why is that so funny to me? Hold on. I need to tweet this. Super funny out of context. Yeah. Hold on. Just a little recess. Just a little recess. Okay, sorry. I something about this is very funny to me. Apologies. Um, look how smug he looks. Like he's like, yes, you claim you ate a T-bone steak. Okay. Anyways, let us continue. But I say you did not. I should have put. I should have waited for this to add it to the tweet. Oh man. Okay. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? What is this reasoning? This plate is on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. That's what I said. Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak? This is so silly. I can't handle this. What is going on? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Oh, this is absolute peak. Yet, thank you for the follow, the mighty spork. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. Oh, the plates were bare. This is true. Oh no. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. Okay, I see. Damn, like how is Phoenix thinking about this stuff? But you didn't eat the steak. You ate a boneless steak. You asked for the cow with no bones. The boneless steak, yeah, it's that easy. Get him, Nick. I got you, Spirit Noodle. You didn't eat the steak! You didn't eat any steak during that break! You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like in that incinerator! Chomped on the bone too. Damn it, the steak. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? That's pretty clever. That's pretty clever, Nick. Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on Sal Manella? Probably both of these, but I think the answer here is meeting the Steel Samurai. This is the potato chip moment from Death Note, but for Ace Attorney, and I love it. I love both. Going through stupid lines of questioning just so you can get the people on the stand to actually say something worth pressing. So classic. The common Phoenix Wright trend of accidentally getting the right answer. Yeah. Yeah, chat would be able to answer that for Ramuki. I have no idea. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Oh, that back sprite, though. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own two hands. Mr. Wright, Isn't that a little presumptuous? What about that back sprite? Nothing. It was well drawn. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Oh, is she gonna become unraveled now? I can't wait. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Oh, Umineko? Blue Truth? Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. This is so Umineko. I love it. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Ah, yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see... Excuse me. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? No, you know what? We're going back to what I said in the beginning. She probably got Sal Manella to do it. Phoenix Wright! Steal her opportunity to eat steak, samurai. You couldn't. Yeah, I don't think you could. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. She ate the steak to bulk up? Oh, optimal. True, Quicksilver. Pretty much anyone would. Ha, you see? Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, she didn't get Sal Manella to do it. The murder weapon was not the spear anyway. What? It was the T-bone. The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. We are still on case 3 Pro Pink, because this is a long one. I can prove that the samurai spear, but we will start case 4 today, I promise. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Because it was broken? I think it might be because it's broken. It was the T-bone! I think it might be because it's broken. I'm gonna take a leap of faith. Let's do it. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon! Glad I didn't miss start at 4? Yeah, me too. Welcome in, Pro Pinkist. Hope your Monday's going well. No health bar, so I'm safe, yeah. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through, but somebody fixed it. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about... I am Pro Pink, because I'm having... This game is tons of fun. I always have lots of fun on Mondays playing it. Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard! Nick with the receipts, absolutely. Edgeworth. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? Oh, that's another great reaction picture. If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Yeah, it was the fence, was it not? Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. That's fair. That's fair. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Oh, I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. Here we go. The accident involving Jack Hammer, let's check it. Yep, here we go. Here we go. She went with what she knew from 5 years prior. That's it. Here we go. Look at this photo. Bam. What is this? Edgeworth's just a bystander at this point. He is. He is. And he's not dealing with it very well right now. And this is one of the weakest cases. Yeah. I've heard that, Dajogu Man. But I think it's fun. Maybe a bit too padded out, I think. Maybe a bit too padded out. But nonetheless, pretty damn fun. Like, lots of fun, to be honest. The spear could have killed him! Given that the thinker was used 2 times, I wouldn't be surprised if the fence was too, yeah. It's not the T-bone. You know, the T-bone was my first thought, but unfortunately. I like this one because I like Vasquez. Vasquez is cool, yeah. Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. It does have layers to it, yeah, exactly, C5. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? And there was no blood. There was no blood. I saw that right in the way. I should just be a detective. Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Just because this is case of the week, it doesn't make a week. It's just relative to the other amazing cases. Yeah, true. Greed Island syndrome, as I always say. It is goofy. That is poetic justice, Sebastian, I agree. Has happened again! Mr. Wright, continue. It is 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Damn, she has good-ass aim. Just like Mr. Hammer did himself, just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. If it's on purpose, she has good aim. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. Poetic justice. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ho-ho, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you claiming that I carried the bottom to Studio 1 and then returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. You heard it here first, folks. Look at what Thomas says about me. L, Sherlock, and Ronpo? Perfect. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She couldn't, but she had another way. I don't know what that way is, but we're working on it. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance... The van? It's operational, right? They used it later. The van? There was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. There was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting, let's hear it then. The music fades back in. Her pipe! Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van. Vans are kind of quick. Vans are kind of quick, though. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, the path was blocked. At 2:30. True, the path was blocked. 2:30 to 2:45. The badge! Look at my badge! I am still on case 3, Sarah. How's it going? It's been, it's a longer case than I anticipated, but we're still going to finish it, and we're still going to start case 4, today. The path was blocked. So, I don't know about that part. But... show your badge every time. The bone from the steak! I'm using... I don't know, I don't get how the blocking of the path factors into it. But... I'm saying the van anyway. Haha, Miss Vasquez! You carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Thank you, Quicksilver. I put it just for Ace Attorney, and cause I love Umineko and Battler, but it fits very well for this this playthrough. Method X was used to move the body after the murder. This is a devil's proof, so I refuse to elaborate. I love Battlers so much. What if he gets so hooked by Case 4 he doesn't want to stop? I have to eat eventually. My body will tell me to stop. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a... Yeah, so yeah, okay. Yeah, Sarah, Thomas finished with Hunter x Hunter, and he's gonna read the manga. You use the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Thank you for the follow auto reload. Objection. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Yes. Yes, I am. One of my best friends begged me to play Umineko, but I'm kind of pushed away by it because it's so big. Umineko's my 5th favorite story of all time. In my opinion, it's a masterpiece with one of the greatest cast of characters I've ever seen in anything, but it is very long. So if you don't want a long investment, you might want to wait a bit. But honestly, once I got into it, I was glad at how long an investment it was because I didn't want to leave that world. Your Chimera and Stream Subs on Twitter are killing me. That's the point, Pro Pinkist. I'm glad they're killing you. If I have to suffer through this, then so do you. He's always been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume, yeah. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. Don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. Oh yeah, and Louisiana's a big part of the reason that I'm putting those screenshots on Twitter, so you can blame her as well. Famous Twitch streamer. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Ms. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Yeah, I agree with Sebastian. This is interesting. You are knowingly putting me through this pain, and I don't think we're even at the true pain yet. All that is true. Every word in that statement is true. But it won't stop me from trying to attribute blame anyway. I don't want pitchforks at my door. So what happens next? Don't question mark me. I'm afraid. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens down the line. Everyone in the court is like, what? Yeah. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost? Something like that. She did say that. This game just finishes my damn sentence. So you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. ... Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. Was that what that was? And the result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. I'm starting to believe that you play this game in your dreams or something and that you're having deja vu. Maybe Blumenbolt. Who knows? You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Yeah, we're still on this one, man. We're getting there. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly. It does seem likely that she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth, buddy, you gotta get yourself together. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came in here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. She said possibility in red. Yeah. Yep. My Umineko radar is tingling. You did it, Vasquez. Testify again, Vasquez. No further questions. Testify again? No further questions. How about she testifies again? Yeah, testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Oh, damn it. Okay, never mind. What's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth. I've already said that all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? I could press you. A waste of time. Damn, she's really rubbing this one in. Damn. I failed? What? What is going on? What is happening? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. Let me quickly save. What is going on? I didn't. I see. What? Excuse me? Very, very well. What is happening? Your Honor, what is... Edgy, my boy. What is happening? What is going on? Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. Did I unplug my controller? Oh, my controller's not working anymore. Okay, I gotta click. I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. Ezra just unplugged my controller. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. I don't understand. But I'll use my mouse. What exactly did you want her to testify about? You're doing great, sweetie. Well, yes, indeed, verily, I say, ergo, I want to hear what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. This is why I love this series again. I love this case so much. We're starting to see some change on the character of Edgeworth. He isn't sure anymore, so he teams up with Phoenix to see everything through. Yes, I really like that. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Sorry about the controller sounds. I don't know what's going on. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that says he always gets a guilty verdict? He was. But has he developed? After all that, Edgeworth. Verily, ergo. Your controller cable's as confused as we are? Yeah. I mean, this happened during the first stream. I don't know. I guess the game just sometimes screws with my controller. No problem. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Okay. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Begin your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're real close. She may be acting tough. What is happening? What just happened? She may be acting tough now. But if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Okay, I'm just disconnecting this. I don't know what's going on. She's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. After finding the body. Okay, let's see. Thinking cap time. I was with Sal and Old Bay, the security lady, when we found the body. There we go. That should end the controller issues. Okay. Within the body. Only Powers is absent. Power showed up. The security lady was agitated, pointing at Power, saying she did it. I asked to be left out of proceedings. Press? You asked to be left out. Yes, it seems that everyone else is questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. That's weird indeed, Pro Pinkist. The game is putting your computer on edge. It is. You can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. Yeah, the bigwigs. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meetings. I'm sure her professionals, in red, helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. I guess press start. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Sorry, one sec. Well, yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue. Edgy? Your Honor? I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Okay. Think. Ms. Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. We were going through complete and utter peak. Damn straight. She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Would she? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change? Okay, no, it does make sense. To defense. I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez. Do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of a court is this? No matter. This is hilarious. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. Okay, change it. Change it. We got you on the ropes, baby. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Okay. You have to find something to peg this on her. Otherwise, everything we've done till now has been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Okay. On the body. Yeah. I think it's this one. I went back to get my script and direction notes. Okay, let's go back a second. Hey, John Bams, how are you? The bone! The T-bone! Corrupt prosecutor harasses his witness. How's it going, John Bams? You did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Wait, what time was this? What time did this happen? When we found the body. Can you tell me what time that was? What time? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What is going on? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then. Okay. So when did exactly do Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? Clearly you should have gone to law school. Yeah, I missed an opportunity. About 10 minutes before. It wasn't stuffing any bodies into costume, mind you. Sure, press harder. What were the other employees where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Sal Manella's help. What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes? Oh, it must be true then. It must be true. Yeah, that's crazy, Blue and Bolt. You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. I'm glad, Comfy Sal. This is lots of fun. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. Okay, fine. Only Powers was absent. He did it. Actually, look, I went back to this trailer. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. I'm thinking. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Wait. Does that make sense? How did you know about... Yeah. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. How did Sal know? Sorry, this is a tough one. I guess not. Let me just see. Wait a second. You went to Studio 1 for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? What? Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before... Oh yeah, okay, we did this part. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, we did this part. Okay, so... This is tough. I think it's this one. What can I present here? Dragging one leg. This game can be so specific with where you have to present things, though. It's tough. Okay, hold on. I'm just saving, you know, no real reason. Okay. Yeah. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. I didn't know that. But I mean, yeah, I knew that this whole time. That's what I was thinking. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Yeah. Pretending. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why do you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw him. Yeah, you saw him. That's why I presented it. Okay, we got there eventually. Guys, I promise. I am putting some thought behind this. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw him limping with your own eyes. Hold on. Need to just put this one in chat. Okay. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, I just said that. Judge, come on, buddy. We said that before. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Thank you, Edgeworth. This is great. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And then you killed him. And he was and Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured this morning. Order. I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? I really am looking forward to seeing the explanation for why Edgeworth is doing this. Like, we can read between the lines, but I want him to say something. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to the court. He's a good boy. I guess I have to say that. I guess I have to conclude that he's being kind of a good boy. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Yeah, I can prove it. Her motive was... Not this. I think this is the answer. It might be... I'm pretty sure this is the answer, but I'm trying to put together why it's the answer, because she would have no need to cover this up because she's been using him after all this. But... I'm quite sure this is the answer, but like, what is... why? Why is it... Let's see. Okay. What pissed her off even more is that he ate it whole with bone and all. This is my proof. What do you got, Phoenix? This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? Why would he go to the studio dressed up like that in the first place? That's true. Yeah, that's something we haven't really... that's a question we had in the beginning of this day 3 or whatever, day 4, whatever it is, and haven't really figured it out. I'm putting together some abstract story in my head about his motivations for being a star after being left out of productions for 5 years and just doing these petty things. But like that doesn't make sense because this was a smaller role too. I don't know. Let's see. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. Okay. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, the accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. Ooh. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used him. You made him work for you for petty change. Bring us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. It was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. That's what I was thinking. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain... Ooh. Motive for murder. Okay. Motive for murder. What if... Okay. Let me just look at the evidence really quickly before I say what I was going to try to say. Oh, wait, no. Can I go back? Can I cancel this? Oh, no. Oh, no. I just wanted... Oh, I should have... No, I didn't mean to answer this. Why did this happen? I didn't mean to answer this. I don't think I have evidence. Yeah, I have to take damage now. Shit. Okay, I should have just looked at the core thing instead of presenting evidence. Okay, well, whatever. Let's look at it since we're here. Yeah, okay. I have to present something. Okay. So, not this. Detective badge? You know what? Okay. If I can't think of anything, I'll present the badge. Not this. Motive for murder. Because what I'm thinking... I'm just brainstorming here. What if it was self-defense? I think it was self-defense, maybe. Because we've been talking about it, it's not clear about if it was an accident or purposeful. Like a genuine pre-thought murder. What if he wanted to take revenge on her for what she'd been doing to him and wanted to frame it on Jack Hammer? That's why he gave him the sleeping pills. That's why it led to him having no alibi, whatever. That's what I'm thinking. That adds up a lot to me. I'm almost... You know what? Sorry. Yes, I mean Powers. Hammer's dead. Yes, sorry. I get the names confused. So I think the answer is she has no motive. But here, you know what? Here's my detective badge, or my attorney's badge. This is my proof! And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer? I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Fair. The court requests that you find your marbles immediately. And I'm afraid I have to penalize you for this waste of the court's time. Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please. Alright, perfect. She had no motive. That's what I'm going with. I'm going with that. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. Yes! All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. Guys. I might as well just retire now. No more Phoenix Wright. No more Ace Attorney. I've reached my height. I've reached my peak. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. Oh, the music comes back. Yeah, this actually makes Hammer pretty damn interesting. He premeditated it all. What? Oh wait, why is she surprised? Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with his sleeping pills. Yep, exactly. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the costume to frame him. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years! You're incompetent. Oh, AJ, you are competent. Oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? Exactly, Wolfman. That was very satisfying. But she broke her pipe. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez, what happened here? Manuel fell from this trailer stairs. Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene, and... Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. Please don't die. Please. I'm not sure I have the influence for that guest. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Can you still be tried for murder if it was self-defense? I guess we'll see. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. Yeah, that was very cool, Blumenbolt. That was very gratifying. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found, so is only natural, not a miracle. Okay. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. There we go, buddy. There we go, Uvo. Can you hear us, Uvo? That is all. This court is adjourned. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. Okay. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Well, yes, but it's sad. I think it's a miracle to find the real murderer within 3 days, yeah. I've heard Case 4 is good. Phoenix Wright cosplay? I don't think I'd be able to pull it off. Also, my hair is not that spiky. Yeah, I don't think so. But it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. I guess people dislike this case mainly because it doesn't hold up compared to the others, not because it's bad in itself, because I loved it. Yeah, I think that's it. Again, like what I said before, Sarah, Greed Island Syndrome, where people just think it's not as good as Ark's sandwiching it, so they just comparatively say that it's bad or mid or whatever. All wear suits next stream. It's getting hot here. Guys, please don't allude to things that happen in future games or future cases or things like that, because I don't really want to know about anything. I actually put a command in that. Actually put a command for that now. I now know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Ms. Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder. Yeah, no worries, man. Just anything that influences my thoughts about what might happen. Like, things like saying that the next case is awesome, that's fine. The next case I don't like, that's fine. But telling me that it's like, there's a, whatever, it was a clown, or whatever, I just prefer not to know that. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, so like, yeah, you guys can hype up future cases, no problem. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? This is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put you on blame because... I don't actually know. It's jealousy, yeah, so I think the notebook... The T-bone? No, okay, it's not the van, it's not the steak, plate, sleeping pills, no. Probably not this? I think it is the scrapbook because... I'd rather not be told, Tom Piet. Okay, Thomas, see ya. Too bad you missed the apparently really good beginning of the 4th case, but thank you for sticking around. No, I don't want to know, guys. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I think if I had to say... So I think he was jealous. Hold on 1 second. I think he was jealous, and upset because of being down on his luck in response to the previous 5 years. He saw... Holy shit, 50! Oh my gosh, okay. Your attorney's badge is always the right answer. Oh my goodness. We're running out of goals. We're running out of goals. Thank you so much, Sarah, for the 50 goddamn gift subs. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. Incredible support, just like always. I am number 1 again. Feels good. You are, I guess. Let me know where you want to put those towards, Sarah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. And we're running out of goals. I'll update them in the next couple of weeks, but I do need to get some work done for the goals that are currently funded. So we'll do that then. But just let me know for what that goes towards. Thank you so much. Hope you continue to enjoy everything, Sarah. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, yeah. He was reduced to acting in a kids' show and as a villain to boot. The kids love the Steel Samurai. You're insane, Sarah, by the way. Osamu video, don't know if that funds it or no. Okay, thank you. I don't either. I need to double check the values I put on that. If it funds it and more and there's left over, I will let you know. But yeah, I'll put that towards it after the stream. Is the Osamu video going to be anime only? No, it will cover post-anime stuff as well. The kids love the Steel Samurai. Okay, sounds good, Sarah. Thank you. Osamu Bokuto, gotcha. And so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh, heh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. How many of your Haikyuu videos are anime only? A few of them. C5. The spoiler alert always says that there's manga spoilers. Like maybe half of them are anime only. Maybe 2/3. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Okay. Sir? Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You didn't waste any time gloating, did you? Ooh, new sprite? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Wow. Interesting. Wonder the specificity of those feelings and how unnecessary they really are. I mean... Thank you for gifting one more sub, Sarah, to Comfy Salad. Thank you very much. I'll add that just towards what you've already said, I'm guessing. Thank you so much, Sarah. Comfy Salad, enjoy the emote. The emotes. Unnecessary feelings. Yes, unease and uncertainty. And homosexuality. Aren't those kind of unnecessary? They only... sorry, aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Edgeworth is so interesting. Edgeworth's so interesting. What a cool character. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What, friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling that I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. Give it a year or two and some fanfiction reading and you'll get it, Maya. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. Let me introduce you to the AO3 queen. Yeah, right here in chat, Maya. Historians will say they're close rivals. They went back to making kids shows again. That's good. No, honestly, this case, I enjoyed it a lot. I liked it better than the first one, for sure. Maybe the second. Maybe even the second as well. It had some nice stuff for Edgeworth. It made, I get the names confused. Will Powers, a really interesting character. Vasquez was interesting. This is it, the new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Sorry, and it made Jack Hammer really interesting as well. Okay, turnabout goodbyes. Okay, interesting. Very menacing evil villain at the top. Old guy with a parrot. Edgeworth looking very upset about something. Someone with a camera? At the bottom there? I really like this. I love this case. I never shared the common opinion that it's the worst in the game. I would say the second case is my least favorite, actually. Yeah, it was my favorite so far, to be honest. If I had to rank them, it would probably be like 3. It's tough to decide between 1 and 2, but I guess 3, 2, 1. I enjoyed it the most. Yeah, like it was a bit padded out. It could have been a bit more concise, but it had a lot of interesting bits to it. And it really leaned into the goofiness, which I like. Like, be unapologetic if you're gonna do something like that. Okay, episode 4. I'm excited. I really enjoy this case a lot too. It has a good climax, a decent mystery, and a change of character on Edgeworth. A lot of good stuff. Yeah, and the mystery was good too. Like, it was a bit finicky with some ways that you come about the answers, which I didn't like that much in the beginning of the stream. But we got there eventually. Okay, legit cannot wait for that moment in the next case, if you know what I'm talking about. Or you know what I'm talking about. I can't wait for that moment either. Steel Samurai cosplay? You know it. Okay, episode 4. Let's do it. It's been what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered. But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. What the hell's going on? What just happened? Oh no. Oh no. Sir. Edgy. Edgy? Merry Christmas. Where I work on Christmas? Oh my goodness, what the hell? You just open a case like that? Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls. Dare I ask why? Oh yeah, I'm glad they didn't show... well, I mean, they showed me... I don't know. My mind's a bit fuzzy. Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Oh, that's funny, Pro Pinkist. Now I can understand the context. Is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course. Except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any lakes, any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Is that the same lake that has a corpse in it now? Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Yeah, that's a great opening, Bloom and Bolt. I have no idea what's going on. Good idea. So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. You filthy animals. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are still confident their Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick, the water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with a hose? Damn, what the hell? Yeah, I definitely didn't think that would happen either. Good idea, Nick. Apparently, Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. That was a bit rude. We interrupted this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. That is kind of strange. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed... Here we go. That the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. I do not feel older than Edgeworth. This doesn't feel right. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What the hell's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like this. What an interesting character. Nick? Yipes, Maya. The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Okay. Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. Okay. Not really. Okay. She does her best thinking underneath the waterfall. Are there any new things to examine? Mia's favorite plant. Its name is Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it. Okay. Charlie been perking up? Now they're really gonna be partners. Yeah. Cleaning day again at the hotel across the way. I hear they're planning a second branch outside the city. Oh, it's thriving after the bellboy worked his magic. Maya brought in a poster of the Steel Samurai the other day. We had a big fight over whether to put it up or not. I know she's just waiting for a chance to sneak it up on the wall. I tried reading one and it made my head hurt. When I closed it, it slipped out of my hand, then my foot hurt too. Spending more time on the couch watching TV. Okay. Yeah, I like the little touches. They are cute. Edgy looks way older than Phoenix, who's the same age as him, so yeah. Yeah. I find it funny that you're a teen who's like, gee. When you're a teen, is like, gee, people with 24 years are so grown up, and then we get to 25, and we're like, nope, yeah. Yeah, that's life. Okay, let's move. Detention center or Gourd Lake entrance? Let's go to the detention center first. Visitor's room. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Ah! Hey, Edgeworth, come back! Yeah, this new sprite, man. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time. We don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. Not like this. I didn't want you to see me. Not like... It does seem like it's Safa. Oops. Well, here's my badge, sir. Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth, let me defend you. Ha! Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind-the-ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. That's why it's gonna be us. This is so cool. I'm assuming you'll be playing the other games of the OG trilogy after this one, right? Probably, Mr. Wolfos. Yeah, probably. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Sorry. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh. We're gonna help you, that's what. Help me. You. Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey. Sure, you got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, Wright. Experience. Why is he acting like a mentor? I really want to know what's up with their past as well. He doesn't like being vulnerable in front of his boyfriend. Seems to be the case. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. I went to see Gordy. Gordy, what's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Edgeworth's a big Gordy fan, I guess. Did you do it? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask. But you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I only have one request. Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? This man is cloaked in so many layers. What is going on? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... Okay. Gourd Lake entrance. He is a tsundere. Layers. Phoenix on his knuckles, the echidna type beat. Edgeworth is the Shirka Phoenix, right? Like an onion. Raid? Raid? Manual raid. What's a manual raid? I'm confused. I'm a noob to Twitch. Thank you for the manual raid. Don't know what that means. How's it going, guys? You were about to be raided, but the stream crashed, so we raided on your... Oh, I see. Well, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. My name's AJ, or Alexander. I make YouTube videos. It's the first time I've ever been raided by a manual raid. Very interesting. This is my first time playing Ace Attorney, so I'm very blind. It's a very fun game. Some people may know me from my analysis videos on YouTube about anime, video games, stuff like that, or from my dumb takes on Twitter. Welcome in. DB Geek raid. DB Geek manually raided me. Is that true? What? Really? How does DB Geek know who I am? Oh, suggested by Super Mona Man. I see. Okay, welcome in, guys. Thank you for explaining this to me. I'm still a noob at Twitter. At Twitch. Viewer suggests raid victim. Gotcha. Okay, well, welcome in. We're playing Ace Attorney blind first time. We're on case 4, which is pretty deep into the first game. Yeah, welcome in, guys. This is where it happens? Yeah, DB Geek has some really great videos. I enjoyed his Zelda playthroughs. Twilight Princess I watched in particular. Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. Thank you for the follow, Azure Lights. I can see some police walking around in here. Questioning people probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. And thank you, Super Mona Man. Super Mona Man actually primarily funded this. Like 80% of this was funded by Super Mona Man. So, I remember you in chat. Really? I don't remember chatting, but I guess I did. if you remember me. What are your impressions of the start of this case? It's a wild opening. Yeah, I mean, very shocking. I was not expecting that at all. Great hooks for Edgeworth's character, and lots of subtlety in his lines, like overt subtlety, if that makes sense. It's a great hook because it makes you want to understand what happened, where Edgeworth's coming from. It does the simple things really well to make me hooked and wanting to understand what happened. We need clues on the double, but sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. How did you feel about the end of case 3? Yeah, Super Mona Man. I enjoyed it a lot. I thought it was really good. I thought it was tons of fun. It was my favorite one. And I guessed that might be because I guessed the solution before it happened, or not guessed, I figured it out before it happened, so that was gratifying. But I think it was really cool. Lots of cool character work for Hammers, Powers, Edgeworth. Vasquez was a cool character. I liked it. Very fun. My favorite one so far. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you ever do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Recruits. Pugh. Ah. Eek. Hey, you're that hairy guy. Hairy Butts. Right, Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? And just what do you think you're doing here? What are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Yeah, it was definitely harder than the first two. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. A Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Well, okay, Mr. Head in the fluffy pink clouds lawyer. Yes. Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were 2 men. One of those men was shot the other one with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth. A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the reporter came in, he raced to the lake. A witness. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Of course I do, but the police are pretty sure he's the killer. I'm also interested in why he has this very clear commitment to Edgeworth. I wonder if there's something behind that. Or it could just be... there could just be nothing behind it, but I'm curious. I'm laughing alone on everything about this case. Is just amazing. The police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking the investigation that seriously. Oh no. Well, yeah, guys. So obviously don't tell me out of turn. You know. But once we get to certain parts where you can reveal certain bits of insight to help me enhance my appreciation for the story, by all means, I'd be glad for you guys to talk about certain things about this case with me. I'm glad that Maya is warming up on Edgeworth too. Yeah, me too. I'm used to the classic games. Pleasant surprise that this version has none of the random flashing. There's some flashing during the court cases, like little bits, but yeah, not much. Hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. It's love. No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost your reputation, it'd be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal, don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember that Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. Great Ace Attorney lets you switch off the white flashes, which is nice. Oh, okay, cool. By the way, Sarah, I don't know if you're in chat. anymore, but if you are, I responded to your DM about the high Q streams, and it's a good thing to bring up. We'll basically just play it by ear. So yeah, what was he saying about his before the trial? Okay, gotcha, Sarah. Cool. He kept saying right over and over. It seems to be a long series, Hank the Tank. I hope you enjoyed the first two. I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Who was this witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyways, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep. It was pretty cold on the lake, out on the lake last night, and it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas Day, I'd forgotten. Gumshoe, you could have been saying right. That's what I was thinking. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Anything you want. Anything you want, Maya. Talk to Santa. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir. Not yet, but there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. I don't think, if that's the case, but since most times detectives solve the cases and defense attorneys put people out of the jail, they tend to like the prosecution more, I guess. I remember seeing something like that on Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Without spoilers, this is one of my favorite cases. Cool, I've heard that as well, Super Mona Man. I am very excited. It started off really interesting. Any last things you want me to ask me before I head back? Yes. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry, they haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for that myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk there more. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Right, here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Thank you for the follow, Cass. Thank you very much. Direction to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yes, no problem, pal. You've got my permission. My favorite cases of the first game is this one and the last one. I think I heard there are only 5, so the best 2 upcoming? Very cool, if I end up agreeing with that. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Cool, Wolfman. Right, now let's get investigating. These damn birds. Examine? I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I do like winter. I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. The sign that says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. Instead of old man shouts at clouds, it's old man shouts at birds. Yeah, basically. Basically. Okay, let us... The 5th case wasn't originally on the Game Boy game, was added when it was relaunched on DS. That's why it's harder and longer from what I've known. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. Public beach. Okay, let's go in. That's interesting. I'm glad they added it to... Oh, I hope it's on the Steam version. I hope they added it to this. Wowzers, this is Gourd Lake? Yep, I'm not sure. It is? Okay, perfect. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs? I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. How could they not be? In the original GBA release, this was the last case. The 5th case was created for the DS port. Okay. Gotcha. They're a little behind on the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know? Nope. Let's examine. The 5th case is my favorite in the entire trilogy. Oh, damn. Thank you, guest, for gifting 12 Tier 1 subs to the community. To anyone who got these subs, hope you enjoyed the emotes. We got quite a few. Thank you, guest, for gifting out 12 to inch ahead of Sarah in this sub war. Thank you so much, guest. I think earlier you said that they'll go towards the Berserk art goal. But let me know if you've changed that at all. Thank you so much. 12 gift subs. Thank you so much. Yeah, Sebastian. As it stands, I think it's fair game. Okay, the trash can's empty. At least the place is well maintained. Oh, no. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh, well, a long time ago there used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape? Love the sub war, keep it going. These people are crazy. Can you add to the Berserk goal, and if there are any left over to the Hank goal? You got it. You got it, guest. I will do that. Sarah adds 5 more. I will do those to Osamu and Bokuto, like you said before, unless otherwise stated. Thank you for continuing your war. Thank you for the gifted subs, for the 5 gifted subs as well, Sarah. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's just a coincidence. Is swimming anyone? Yeah, on Christmas? Sounds perfect. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it there. That anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Yeah, I like that too, Bloom and Bolt. I like that a lot. Your reactions to this game are really great. Thank you, Super Mona Man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. You're the one I hope enjoys this like a ton. Like you're the first person I think of when I think of people who I want to enjoy this playthrough because of what you invested into it. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. But these birthday hats. Huh. Someone left some poppers here. Oh, I thought those were birthday hats. You know, you pull the string and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey, Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers. Okay, let's take them. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Did you hear the one about the guy who sued Southwest over his lost luggage? He won the lawsuit but still lost his case. Haha. Clever. Where'd they go? Into my pocket. Okay. Not very clue-worthy. Well, we have it nonetheless. A hot dog stand is closed. The fringe looks a little half-baked. Samurai dogs. Someone needs to redecorate. Okay, I think that's all. I'm pretty sure that's all. Okay. I low-key wish we got more Ace Attorney streams every week. They're tons of fun, huh? I wish I could do more too. I'm too busy, though. I'm too busy. If I could do streaming and YouTube full-time, I'd be able to add another day in there. But I, unfortunately, cannot. Gourd Lake Woods. Okay, let's check out that. When do you stream Ace Attorney? This time every week, Bloom and Bolt. Every Mondays, 10 a.m. Eastern. How long are you planning to stream for, by the way? Like an hour longer? I don't know. We'll see where the story leads us. Once I find a natural stopping point, I'll probably stop. But I do want to do at least a little bit more, at least like half an hour or so. But yeah, there's a schedule tab on Twitch, and that's accurate to what my stream is at the moment. Oh yeah, put them towards Final Fantasy VI. Sounds good, Superman Man. Sorry, I forgot to ask. I will put them in after the stream's done. Thank you very much. So you're saying we just need to raise enough money? No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. At the moment, that's pretty impossible. But yeah, I appreciate the support so much. Don't say that, or I'll make sure you'll be able to. Don't stop it, guys. You guys need to eat today. Gourd Lake Woods. No, the support is so much. I appreciate it so much. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. Eating is overrated. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Okay, new character design? New character design? Oh, I guess not yet. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. Can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. It being dented is interesting. Hey, Nick. Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying that they have to be made of aluminum then. Just the one next month, Sarah? Just the one? What's that one about? There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. No camping. We have a rebel here. The sign says, funny story. This reminds me of, I once went on a school trip to like a zoo or some place, and there was a sign that said, "No standing on the rocks." And I stood on the rock and told someone to take a picture of me, and all my friends gathered around us, and we were all standing on the rock. I thought I was very cool for doing that. I was 16. I was a bad boy, yeah. I mean, I don't mean to brag. The sign says no. I'm such a badass. I'm such a menace. Aluminium or aluminum? I've always said aluminum. I don't know. Super illegal. I'm surprised I got out of there scot-free. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. Interesting thing to say. That's how you went to prison for 5 years. Yep. Truly a menace. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Okay. And let me slide on over. Were you the ultimate Chad? No. I was not the ultimate Chad. Wolfman Hulk. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick! Huh? Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken? Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? Very convenient, Ramuki. Bang! Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Okay. So, at the sound of a bang, the camera takes pictures. A bang like a gunshot. Interesting. Well, it responded. Yeah? Hey you, get your hands off of that. Okay, this is the person with the camera. They were in the opening thing. Get your hands off of that. What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. What? Huh? Sorry's nice, but it don't pay the bills. Y'all know how much it y'all know... I can't do an accent. Y'all know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking, sitting off a party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say, those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Oh, wait. That wasn't a southern person saying that. Well, let me tell you. Just because I might be dumb, don't mean we all are. And who are you now? Her chaperone? No, rather, we're sort of friends. Just figure out what y'all gonna say and say it for Jesus' sake. Have you been lying to us? Are you actually southern? Yeah, you... question mark, just blew my cover. I too cry at the first hint of confrontation. Kindred spirits, you and Maya. Hannah. I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it. Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. You're starting to sound like an American. People tend to assume I'm American a lot of the time. Okay. Well, this is my detective badge, ma'am. This is my badge. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now? 'Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter, and I wrestled meaner-looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder. I hope no one ever assumes I'm American. Yeah. Oh, I'm Canadian, pro-pinkist. I live in Canada. Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything y'all like. Okay. Finally, some cooperation. You too. Y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite. Hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Aww. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for ya if if it pleases you. The badge was useful. That accent is golden. Thank you, Mystic. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. But y'all can call me Lotta. You can hear it in the outs. Yeah. You can hear when I do say, you can hear a bit of the, when I say about, out, you can hear a bit of the Canadian in there. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Okay. So they click at maybe, Mighty pleased to meet you. Okay. I can't believe it. I just presented the badge as a joke. What happened? Oh yeah, when was that murder, anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve. A man on the boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? Thank you for the follow. See was walking? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. So, what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Haha, y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the Heartland. Yeah, I don't notice it myself either, unless it's very thick, Sebastian. But, it is interesting. Americans and people in Europe tend to be able to notice it, and me. Projects for meters that do bang noises for it to photograph? Yeah, interesting. She's a research student at a university, Country U. So I hear. So when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors! Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars. Yeah, oh, yeah, Hank the Tank. I didn't mention it this stream, but I've been so impressed with the localization for this game series, or this game so far. It's been really good. Really good. Lots of nuance all over the place. But it does make you wonder how different the translation is. That's quite a camera you got there. Like, this is so far is right up there with some of the best localizations in terms of the nuance and flavor. Y'all better know it. It's German-made. A genuine Solingen. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device. Your camera went off when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera. Neat. Okay, so that's very important. It's probably got a picture of something. Yeah, I have noticed that, Bloom and Bolts. A lot of them are like puns or jokes in some way. Okay. Examine... This camera is rigged to respond to noise, but it only responds to loud noise like a party popper. Okay. Okay. Is that all we got? Lotta? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises. Yep. The victim in the case we were researching, he was shot by a pistol. With a pistol. A pistol. Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. They missed an opportunity for a wreck in here. I reckon it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey, y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked him once, don't remember if there was anything on him, though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! Interesting response to that. I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? Okay. So I guess we come back here. She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. Okay. God, that bird sound. Reckon would have been a nice touch, Comfy Salad. Okay. I don't know if that's something to yeehaw about. Okay, let's go back, to the boat. Oh, whoops. Well, let's save that, actually. Why not save? Back. No, do not go to the title screen. And let's move to the public beach. Yeehaw, murder. And then move to the boat rental shop. December 25th, boat rental shop. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats wouldn't be good for business either. Boats. I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial's finished? Hey, good idea. I don't know, boats out on the open lake right now are bringing up some bad memories. It does tend to, in some cases, treat murder pretty lightheartedly. I have a feeling this one will be a bit different, though. I feel like it'll be, a bit more heavy with it. Perfect place to stop for today? I wasn't thinking of stopping right now, Devil Honor. In a bit, but not this moment. Do we know who the victim even is? No, we asked Gumshoe about it, and he was, keeping it very quiet. He was like, yeah, I don't know. He said that it's classified. Okay, examine. We have some boats. There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of those boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Okay. Looks like that's all. Can we go inside there? Yeah, they said it's closed, so I guess we can't go inside. Okay. Back to the beach, and I think in this case, comparing to the first three, you have to uncover so much in the beginning. Yeah, we don't have... There's, like, a bunch of perspectives, or possibilities, like you said, to look at. Okay. The entrance, let's go there. And let's move to detention center. Oh yeah, we were supposed to go there. So let's go here. Usually Gumshoe gives you some sort of clue or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I got you. I got an idea of how to proceed. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe, we just finished the meeting for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Okay, let's examine first. This is interesting. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. You don't need clues. You're big brain enough to figure it out. Yeah, I'll just waltz in the courtroom. Don't worry about Edgeworth not wanting me to be his attorney. Don't worry about that. And then I'll just big brain my way through. Brute force big brain. Your Walt video was pretty great. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Thanks, Sebastian. Glad you enjoyed it. I think it's my best Breaking Bad video. I'm very proud of it. And the comments have been really nice. The feedback's been really nice, so that's cool. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Dapper Dolphin, thank you for the follow. There's the blue boy. But yeah, glad you enjoyed it, Sebastian. I'll get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. Sure. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gord Lake. Gord sighted. I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? Gotta watch Breaking Bad so I can watch all your Breaking Bad videos. Oh, you haven't seen it, Sarah. Yeah. It's so good. More so for the show than my videos, but I really hope you enjoyed it when you get to it. A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Okay. Yeah, I heard about Robert Morse. Awful. That's going to add an emotional layer to his character, who I already think is a masterful character. And on subsequent rewatches. I had a dream that I just literally streamed myself watching Mad Men, a new rewatch of it. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. All right, hands against the wall, all of you. Don't even think about escaping. I got eyes in the back of my head. He must be doing image training for arrests. I definitely agree, Blumenbalt. Yeah, it's a good time to get into the series with hype at an all-time high. I'm sure you won't be able to catch... Well, I don't know, depends on how quick you finish the series, because Better Call Saul will finish somewhere around, like, late summer, early autumn or something. Yeah, Robert Morse passed away. Terrible news. Some of the obituaries are really touching. From the one from Brian Batts, who played Sal, was really touching. Funny, they're a lot tighter than I expect. Okay, cool. Breaking Bad is very bingeable. I agree. It's one of the most binge-worthy series that I've seen. Do you know anything about the victims yet? No. Still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth tried anything, or said anything? Not a word. Yeah, like Sal goes into his office. I won't say about events that happen, but yes, they don't interact much at all, if at all. So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you. Pal. You're a lawyer. How's it going, Jerome? Hope your day is going well. Yes, this is case 4. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth is human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. I get that feeling too. Yeah, we examined it like a couple minutes ago, Sarah. They're trying to make it the police station's mascot. It reminds me of Snorlax because of the color scheme, and a little of Dementio from Super Paper Mario, if anyone's played that. That's just the kind of guy he is. Yeah, we're not going to get super far into this case, but I do want to do a bit more, Jerome. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Super Paper Mario, my beloved, mine too. It is you guys see it too? It's Demento and Snorlax fused together. And, do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. Wow. Panda Whamma, how are you? How's it going? Nice to see you. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. I now have the power to do... Yeah, there you go. You got some emotes. We had a lot of gifted subs. Enjoy them. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. I was wondering this earlier as well. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship. See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extremely hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. Wow. I like that a lot. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Perfect. Time of death sometime on the 24th or 25th. Cause 1 bullet shot to the heart. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Yeah, it's funny. I was thinking that too, Comfy. He does call him out. He does call him out on his incompetence. Thank you. Nick? Can you show me that photo of the victim? Okay. That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Oh no, sorry. There's the face. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll put this back. Okay, back. Why not present it? I'm drawing a blank. Well, I hope it helps you, pal. Thanks, detective. Okay. I think that's all we got. Why is he laughing? Gumshoe pretty much admires and trusts Edgeworth that he'll convict whomever they feel / know it's guilty, I guess. Yeah. I don't think him berating him and criticizing him has an impact on trust. It's just, I just find it interesting that he looks at him so admirably, in spite of that criticism, I guess, that rough treatment, and doesn't mind it so much. It's interesting. Okay. So let's go back to the detention center. Yes. Oh. Okay. Oh, you know what? Okay, I don't think we have to be here. I think we have to go back to the Gourd Lake entrance and then to the SUV. It was Public Beach. Move to the woods. Hey, y'all. Lotta, Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey, this is them. Take a look. Okay. Wait, see? See, he's shooting him with that pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. How did you not know that before? I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? Probably. Probably, yeah. I just remembered I saw someone getting murdered yesterday. Lamau. Maya's me too. I reckon so. I reckon so. I reckon so. What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. What about the other one? What? Can't y'all see I'm kind of busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. That too, that's important. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. You never go to the cops, no snitching? Oh, was I not supposed to snitch? Whoops. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, that's what happened. I see. I see. So that mechanic passed me by. Damn, I should have said no. Damn. If she saw something, there's not much we can do about it? What exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. You know how you have the channel points reward for you saying something in your YouTube voice? We need one for you saying something in a southern accent. I can put that in. Damn, Lotta, that's a lot of BS right there. I can put that in, Sarah. It's not much value for your points, but I can put that in. Okay. Oh, she goes regardless? Okay. I thought I did something wrong. Looks like a computer is attached to the camera. Where's the computer? Excuse me? Damn it. Okay. I guess I'm done here. Okay. Okay, let's move. We move. I think it's under the blanket? Oh, yeah, but we can't examine it, yeah. Looks like the police have given up on their interviewing. Hey! Is there going to be a way to get channel points more efficiently? I don't know. Maybe. I meant to do it for some of these trials. On Wednesday, Sebastian, we're also so I guess it'll be very spur of the moment. So Wednesday, for instance, we finished the hunter exam discussions for Hunter x Hunter. I'm going to be ranking the characters specifically contextual just to the Hunter exam arc, like my opinion on the ranking of the characters just within that arc. So I'm going to be doing some channel point stuff there. So there's that. There's a tier list I'm going to do for the episodes. We might be able to do something there. Yeah, like Sarah's just saying there. So we'll be doing that for the Hunter the Hunter x Hunter streams. And I was thinking of doing it for Ace Attorney for I don't know, if I can do it without making a mistake or something like that. But I forgot to do it for this trial. We could do something like that for before trial starts. Or something. I don't know. I would have to think about how to do it specifically. But we're doing something with the ongoing stream discussions. We might do something with Ace Attorney as well. Oh? Okay. Nick! I think it's Saint Nick. I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and... Is it Mr. Butts? Is it Mr. Butts? Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. It's Mr. Butts. It's Larry. I knew it. I knew it. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl, Fiance deserves the best. Santa's definitely AJ Core. Santa is super AJ Core. Fiance, not another model, I hope. Oh, Fiance's a fine woman, Nick. I'm sure she is. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow. A Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Don't you have a... Are you polygamous or something, Mr. Butts? Beyonce and Kim Kardashian? Definitely Beyonce somewhere in there. Yeah, I don't know how that's nice either, Sarah. Not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm, the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister? No, I'm not Nick's sister, I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh, sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. Okay. Let us chat a little bit. Hey, Larry, there was a murder here last night, as indicated by this bouncy music. And since you work here, have you heard anything? I'm also my older sister's little sister. Funnily enough, I'm my little sister's older brother. Can you believe that? What a way to start a conversation. Yeah. Hey, Nick. Hey, Larry. There was a murder. Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Fiance, obviously. Wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. I bet you anything he was. I bet you he was. Oof. Yeah, I am an older sibling. Do I give off her older sibling vibes? Because that's what I am. I knew it. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Fiance's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. Larry's just a magnet of misfortune. I do, huh? Yeah, I get that for sure. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. What a response. The defendant is Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. Nick, why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick. You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth, Old Edgy? Oh. Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder. You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? Yeah, that's really interesting, but talk to me about samurai dogs, please. Tell me about the dogs. This is a bit more important than that, sorry. Huh? You mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. Well, originally, they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dogs. Ouch. The samurai thing was Fiance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and you go girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake, what with the big news. The big news. Yeah, Gordy. Oh yeah, true. Okay, Spirit Noodle, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, well, let's go to Gordy first, and then we'll go to Edgeworth. What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here, in this very lake. A giant mysterious monster. Gordy. Monster. Yeah. Check it out. Oh. You know, I learned a very interesting fact about sightings of Loch Ness monsters that I will not share because it's quite disturbing, but it was a revelation, let me tell you that. Oh no, the photo. Sorry. I'll just put my camera here now. There's the photo. It does have something to do with whales. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow, it's really real. Uh-huh. Giant life form appears in the Gourd Lake. Not sharing is more disturbing at this point. Sounds like an interesting story. It is interesting. I don't think you guys want to hear the truth. Can you handle the truth? Okay, so basically the long and short of it is a lot of what people spotted and thought were Loch Ness monsters in the sea was really just whale penises. And usually what happens that causes that to happen is that when whales have sex, it's a male and female, and then there's another one like on top of them, just facing up. And so when that happens, I mean, it's right on top of some whales doing the dirty, so of course it's gonna get a little horny. And so, you know, it gets excited. It comes out the top of the water, and people see it. You asked for it. So I'm guessing you guys are going to want all those subs back, right? Yeah. Yeah. Whales are kind of kinky. They're into some interesting stuff. It's just so funny. People go, "Oh my god, a monster!" And a lot of times it's just a whale penis. I wonder if that'll play a part in this case. True, I haven't heard of many lake whales, but you never know. A video about this when? Coming to your screens tonight. Speaking of which, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Sarah, for all the whale sex enthusiasts. There you go. Thank you. I'll just add that to the goals you've already got there. Thank you, Sarah. They weren't wrong calling it a monster, that's true. Turning a whale voyeur's erection into a mythical monster is exactly what makes humans so special. Unironically, though. Unironically. So much mystique around that. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. Thank you so much again, Sarah. Thank you again. For all the whale sex enthusiasts. At least now we know what we're seeing in that picture right now. Exactly. There you go. I prefer my ignorance. You must live in truth. This is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Truth is the universal language here. That's what I'm really looking for when whale watching. Anyway. A monster, a real monster. Yeah, that's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. You know, that's what you get when you tune into my streams, Bloomenbolts. I am here to surprise and entertain. Yeah, just a log. So Edgeworth went out at night on Christmas to look at whale penises. You know, those seem to be a lot of the facts. I want the quote to be about the whales so bad. I need this quote to be about whales. This quote better be about whales, not a log. Not a log. Whales, 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 whales. What's this? Okay, I don't think it's about whales. I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. This is your greatest stream yet. I'm glad, Sarah. I wish I could have seen it. Are you sure about that, Maya? Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. Thank you for the follow, Katika. I'm very surprised you followed right after that whale penis tirade, but thank you for the follow. 1 million. Grow up, Larry. Gordy article added to the court record. Who wouldn't follow after that? True. Okay, after that detour, that's how you get new followers, I guess so. After that detour, let's learn about the Edgeworth backstory. Whale penis tirade. I did just say that, didn't I? So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Loch Ness Monster believers in shambles? Sorry. Absolute step down, pro Pinkist. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father. Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Was that his... Did he kill his dad? Was that his dad on the boat? He looked... They had similar hair color, I think. He was older. Wow, wait. You said defense lawyer. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? Ugh. Come on, Larry. He's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Hi, I absolutely followed you because of your tweet 2 hours ago, and I don't regret anything. I'm glad there are no regrets, Katika. I'm very glad. Did he kill his dad? Yeah, I think that was a mistake. Deleting that one. Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Okay. He used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Whoops. That's interesting. Do you know Nick? Meadow Impair. Careful. There's at least one person who hasn't watched Hunter x Hunter in the chat. Or watched that deep into Hunter x Hunter. Nick? Okay. Can I present any of this? What's that? It's a camera. You take pictures with it, huh? Larry, you mean you don't know what a camera is? Of course I know. Hey, you're looking at Bonafide junior high graduate. The tonal shift between... very big shift. I think they pulled it off, though. Thank you, Cass. I'm actually going to end pretty soon, so I won't solve the case today, but, I will next week, hopefully. Well, it's hard to explain. Just forget about it. Well, don't go showing me it then. Jeez. Okay. I don't think you'll care much about this. Hey, Larry, you know this guy? They have similar colored hair, right? Maybe he killed his dad. See you, Cass. Who's this? I don't know. That's why I asked you. Who's this, Maya? Well, okay, I guess if he doesn't recognize him, it's not his dad. Never mind. She did say she had seen him before. What's this? You know, my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Nick, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night. Okay. Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, let's go to the entrance. Let's go to detention center, maybe? No. Okay. So I think after this little sequence, I will probably end stream. But we'll see. The last case had T-bones, this case has whale dicks, yeah. He should watch the stream. You think so, Wolfman? I mean, you've played before. Are you just spoiling me about the murder weapon? Okay. Not a Gumshoe in sight. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be there for a while. A lot of heart, it's gotta be. Okay. He'll be there for a long time, so I guess there's not much for us to do here. Move in the crowd, wear drab clothes, never enter the target's field of vision. He must be doing image. Yeah, okay. That's kind of funny. There's continuity to that NPC there. The blue thing? What are you talking about? The blue badger? Yeah, we already looked at that. That's the mascot. The Dementio Snorlax fusion. Blue Dementio, exactly. Okay, I guess there's not much to do here while he's questioning her. Detention center? I don't know. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy, he's a lawyer. They did say he was a defense lawyer. Did he kill his dad? Did his dad die? That was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office. Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Larry not remembering what his dad looks like seems plausible. Yes, Larry literally said my eyesight is not as good as it used to be. That might have been intentional. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it and going way far in that direction, but that's the fun of it. Yeah, Phoenix didn't remember either. That's true. That's true. That's true. Okay. So... can we move to Grossberg Law Offices? Yeah. December 25th? Man, busy Christmas. Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha, you're Mia's something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes, Phoenix Wright. But how often do you all see your grade school friends' dads? I don't remember most of their faces. I don't either. I don't either, Sarah. So I do think it's possible. I mean, hey, I called it right in the beginning, so I'm gonna try to stick to that until proven otherwise. You're Mia's something too, are you not? You couldn't have found a smaller pair of glasses. Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. The days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon. Okay. Yeah, Wright works his nose to the grindstone through the holidays. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? What happened? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Yeah, Leorio glasses? Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess you hadn't heard anything. That painting? Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I missed that, sorry. It was stolen? I guess that means it was stolen? I don't know. I guess it's just my desserts. Old bitter desserts. So I assume if Leorio is AJ Core, so was Grossberg then? Maybe a bit of a stretch. Maybe a bit of a stretch in logic. But, we'll see. I can't exactly claim it was stolen. Oh, it has stolen. Okay, thank you, Tompiet. But the glasses, yeah. I'm not ruling it out. I'm not ruling it out. Pike and Grossberg, peak AJ Core. Pike, Grossberg, Cindy. What else? Sal Manella, of course. My queen. My apologies, I'm not sure I can help you with that. Okay. Is he just not going to answer to any of them? Pain. Yep, pain. True. Frank saw it. True. Whale penis. True. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all. Okay. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah! Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. Yep, that's true. We knew that. That's Hammond. Okay, never mind. Never mind, scratch that. He's not Edgeworth's dad. He's Robert Hammond, unless there was a name change somewhere in there. Mr. Hammond? And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? Okay. The definition of AJ Core is getting muddled with every stream. In reality, I genuinely have a very clear idea of what AJ Core is, but it's fun to me. This camera on the lake takes a picture whenever it hears an explosion sound. That's what she said. And it just so happened to be set up on the beach pointing out at the lake. Mighty coincidence. She said it was to photograph shooting stars. Robert Hammond. What was the pun for? That sounds familiar to me for some reason. What if Miles changed his last name? Yeah, that's what I meant. Unless there's a name change in there somewhere. So it's like 98% ruled out, but there's still a possibility. Still a possibility. No wait. Larry Butts was referring to Edgeworth as Edgy. So they knew him when he was a kid and he hadn't changed his name. So maybe his dad changed his name. That's what we're hoping on right now. For our hypothesis to stay true, for Robert Hammond to have changed his name for some reason. Shooting stars, explosions, what's the connection? I'd be suspicious of this witness of yours. I am suspicious. Okay, so I think we're done there. Robert Hammond. His father had been through another marriage or something? Yeah, maybe. Who is this guy? Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond, he was the defense attorney in that case. Or a lawyer's alias, yeah, true. That case, the DL6 incident, that's the Mia stuff, right? Is it? Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone, yeah, during the trial for Mia's murder, that was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium. Yes, okay, Mia's mom. Just like Miles' dad? Yeah? You don't mean, was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes, happened 15 years ago, a very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the victim of the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent. Okay. Yeah, this is interesting music. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, Mr. Grossberg? Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please. Don't mention it. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL... Okay, we were wrong. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. Okay. Damn, there's so many elements to this case right now. So there was a victim. Gregory Edgeworth died. Miles' dad. Crystal tried to use her psychic abilities to contact him. But the defense, Robert Hammond. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that's going on here. Damn. There's a lot. I wish I could continue, like, for another 3 hours, but I cannot. Damn. This is crazy. Oh, Misty, sorry. I don't know why I said Crystal. Write that down. Yeah. I can go on for 3 more minutes, not really 3 more hours. Yeah, Ramuki, I was reacting to Arcane Episode 7. The scene at the end of Arcane Episode 7. If you've seen it, you know. What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Oh my gosh. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. Oh my... Okay, I'll talk to Edgeworth and then I'll end stream. Okay, we gotta go. Sorry, Grossberg, we gotta go. Detention center. Boom. Here we go. Oh no. Oh, sorry, Sebastian. Okay, you know what? I gotta move. Whenever we stream this, I gotta move this to the right every time. But I'm sure we're gonna see it again. Because I'm gonna present it to Edgeworth. Okay. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Oh, there it is. Alright, here we go. There it is, Sebastian. Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. You've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit, I'm impressed, Wright? You're always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. Wow. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. Do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. The shifty eyes? But I see no point in hiding anything from you, now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Oh crap, no, I didn't mean to do that, sorry guys. Okay, here we go. Let's just present all this stuff. What's that? I'm not in the mood for idle banter. Oh, sorry. Okay, well this is important. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth. Did you shoot him? The music is really great, Waiting Pool. I really enjoy it so far. Edgeworth is the best character in the game, so at the moment for me. What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Straight to the point. I'm sorry, I can't think of anything I want to say about that, okay? What's that? Okay. God, if we get to the later games, I'm just so hyped at the thought. Damn, they must be hella good. Okay, the DL6 incident. Thank you for the follow, Waiting Pool. The DL6 incident. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Wow. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder. At the beginning of this case, the one who shit was talking about revenge. Yes? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, revenge. Yes, yes, you're right. The one who That's a great typo. That's a great typo. The one who shot was talking about revenge, yep. Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder. Yeah, that's the motive for Edgeworth, but he says he didn't do it. And I believe him. I believe him. Correct. The one who shit. And Merry Christmas, we can't forget about that. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. About to end. The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th. 3-day trial? December 28th, it lines up 15 years to the day? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. What happened to the suspect? This is really interesting. This case is already my favorite, to be honest. And we're just in the investigation, day 1. What happened to the suspect, the one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It does get better and better. It'll be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps, but he went the opposite direction. Interesting response. I'd rather not talk about it. God damn. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. I know you want us to defend you. Yes, will you? Of course we will! Of course! Our brains are too big to not do it. Who could have guessed that this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Yes, we will defend you. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Interesting. Pay him back for what? Pay him back for what? Pay him back? Pay me back. For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. What the hell is going on? What is this subtext? What is happening? What is happening in this game? I need you... Or I guess you don't really need to know. Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. I guess we should... What's that? What? Oh, earthquake. Okay, let's just add an earthquake to this. Why not? It's calming down. Oh no. That was scary. Why not just give us an earthquake? Give us a typhoon while we're at it. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? What the hell? What is happening? There, he's on the floor. Oh wait, that could be bad. That could be like trauma or something. I guess he doesn't do well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't look like he's gonna stand up anytime soon. That's kinda sad. I laughed at first, but that's, that could be some serious stuff. Let's go, Nick. Yeah, I guess we just leave him. The guard doesn't give a shit. We have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. We can't, like, examine him anywhere? He's somewhere down there. Edgy? Yeah, I guess we're just leaving him. Guard doesn't give much of a shit. He's gone. Okay, guys, for anyone who knows, is the investigation about to start after I give the letter of request to Gumshoe? You can answer this. If it is, I'll do that and then just stop right before the investigation starts. If there's more to it, then I'm gonna stop right here. The trial's about to start? If it's about to start, I'll just save before the trial starts. But if I can talk to Gumshoe and progress that, then I'll talk to him really quickly, and then we'll do it like that. Either way, let's save. Okay, let's just quickly do the Gumshoe stuff then. Let's present it to him. You just talk with him in trial? Okay, yeah, we'll do that. What's going on here? Eek, what's wrong, detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. She says she came to talk to y'all. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? A lot of hearts. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. Let me just move this back. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. So, what did Miss Hart say? She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? Happy birthday, AJ. Thank you, Saren Alter. You are 5 months early? 4.5 months early? But thank you very much. If there's a goal you want that to go towards, please let me know, Saren. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the support. And I'll note it down. She even had a... Is it September already? Must be. She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who was shooting. Mia Osamu. Gotcha. We'll add that to the stuff that's going on with Sarah's donation. That's what she said. She's going to enlarge the photo. Thank you again, Sarah. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but it'll drop the quality a mat, but should let us see who's who. She can do that? Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great, just great. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. Weird. I'm afraid tomorrow's going to be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. Yeah, I'm really curious as well about how this is going to play out. They've got to be really creative with the way they present this. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's got to be something I've overlooked. Yeah. Edgeworth. It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork, but you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know that you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. Well, luckily enough... Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Hey! You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? Yeah, what the hell was that? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. Thank you for the follow, Lier Nord. Sorry if the pronunciation's off. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. What the hell? What's going on? Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. But what? But like, what's going on? What's his relationship with the earthquakes? Later. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. But then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Ho-ho! The plot thickens even more. Even more. Save your progress? Once again, I did it, yep. Thank you, Super Mona Man, for the 100 bits. I'm looking forward to watching the rest of the VOD. Cool, cool. I'm guessing that goes towards FF6 as well, Mr. Super Mona Man? Okay, so let's save. Oh, crap. I saved already. Okay, I just need to get to the opportunity to save again. Karma? That's right. Okay, let me just... Okay. Back. Title screen. Yeah, that's all for today, guys. That's all for today. Okay, gotcha. I'll put 200 bits to FF6. Thanks again, Super Mona Man. I'm so excited for next week as well. This game is tons of fun. Tons of fun. Glad you guys enjoyed the stream. So the schedule is on Wednesday. We will be continuing the Hunter x Hunter stream series. God, this is loud. We'll be continuing the Hunter x Hunter stream series, starting with a bit of a tier list, some channel points bets, and then the Zoldyck family arc, going into Heaven's Arena. Sunday, we'll be reacting to Spy Family and Kaguya-sama, and maybe reading some One Piece, we'll see. And then next Monday, same time as today, 10 a.m. Eastern, we will be continuing this game. Can't wait for next week's stream. I absolutely love how you're going through the game. I'm glad you can't wait. I'm glad you're enjoying. See you later, Super Mona Man. Now an agonizing wait. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying. I'm having a blast as well. I'm having a blast. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you very much for saying so. Thank you guys so much for all the donations, or the bits, for the subs all throughout the stream. Appreciate it a ton. Yeah, let's just see if there's someone I can quickly raid. It lasted 10 minutes. Oh no, Sarah. Sorry about that. Okay, Nixie's streaming, so we can stream. So we can raid Nixie Puff. She's going through Elden Ring, pretty deep into it. So just beware. Yeah, she's really deep into it. So just beware of spoilers if you don't want Elden Ring spoilers. But yeah, we'll be raiding her. Thanks again, guys. Thanks again. Many thanks, and have a good rest of the day.